All right, guys, let's get him up here. Let's get our marshal coverage and get him checked in.
Andre Jones, Eddie Fink, Ethan Palmer. Chris Wells. Kelly Ellison.
Get all my racers checked. Marshals are in their spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go. Loops live, loops live. Everybody's on the clock. Ellison around, 16.6 to open it. Heads up on the front stretch. That was close. Andre, 16.2. Eddie with a 19.6. Steve, 24.5. Chris goes 16.8. And Ethan goes 15.5 for bragging rights on the opener. Again, got a couple pro cars in with you sportsman racers. We will run them together, score them separately. So they are not scored with you sportsman racers, so don't worry about that. Just got to find a place for them to race. Grip was really good last night. That should be carried over till today, I would assume. Should be really good out there. I watered before I went to the hotel last night. So little help for Eddie right at the start-finish line. Ellison out front, 20 with a 5.11. Chris Wells in that 2 spot, 19.5.12. Andre, 19.5.12. Steve on a 15.5 flat. Palmer leads the pro class, 18.5 flat. Eddie on a 17.506. Two down, 3 to go. Ellison, Jones, Wells, Tweedy for the sportsman. Palmer and Fink for the pro cars. Here comes Ethan down the front straightaway now. 14.9 that lap. Ellison with the hero lap so far of a 14.8. Kelly would be the all blue car there working behind Andre. Behind him on the track, ahead of him on the clock. There comes your sportsman leader. Ellison back around, 20 with a 5.08. Chris Wells, 19.506. He's that gray techno. Andre, he's on a 19.509. Steve on a 16.506. Palmer leads the pro cars, 19.506. Eddie on a 17.506. Comes your sportsman leader. He's actually leading the pro class too, but 20 and a 5.09. Palmer on a 19.505. 1:15 to go. Ellison, Jones, Wells, and Tweedy for the sportsman class. Palmer and Fink. Eddie just went 16-2 hot lap. Ethan and Eddie for the pro class.
$45 left.
A little help for Eddie.
30 seconds left.
Ellison leading this one, 20 with a 5:08. Andre, Chris, Steve, that's your top four. And then Palmer
15 seconds
and Eddie
left.
Fink for the pro class. Keep racing, guys. Time has expired. Everybody's still alive.
Kelly Ellison done.
Ellison done with the win.
Eddie Fink
20
done.
and a 5:10. Eddie's going to go 2 for pro.
Andre Jones
Andre's
done.
going to go 2 for
Steve Tweedy
sportsman.
done.
Tweedy 4 for
Ethan
sportsman.
Palmer done.
Palmer done with the pro win. And Chris Wells is going to
All
finish up in
drivers are
that 3
finished.
spot. And that's a race, guys.
Chris Wells done.
That is a race.
The race is completed.
Put them down, come out and marshal. Let's get it blown off. Check him in, check him in. Check him in.
MT Fest. Dennis Clapper. Brian Bridgewater. Mountain Man.
So Kelly Ellison setting the bar high with a 20 and a 5:10 to open it.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Tweedy.
I got Tweedy checked. Let's give him a lap.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go.
Less than 5.
Loops live, loops live. Chad 15-7, Dennis 15-8, Owen 15-5, but not on the opener. Bridgewater goes 16-4, and Tyler goes 17-2. Barton out front, went 15.6 that last lap on 20 and a 5.13. Clapper 19.503, Tyler 18.501, Owen 18.502, and Bridgewater 17.501. That's your top 5. 3:30 to go in this one. That would put Chad in the 2 and Dennis up. Well, now Tyler into the 4. Dennis drops to the 5. So Chad would be in the 2 overall and Tyler in the 4 overall. But Tweedy having some trouble there. That'll drop him out of that 2 spot. That was a good race between him and Dennis, and here comes Dennis to the stripe now. That should put Dennis to the 2 spot. It won't yet until Tyler gets sorted down to the 3. There it goes. Actually, Tyler goes to the 4. Owen takes over the 3. Chad, Dennis, Owen, Tyler, Brian. 2:20 or 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Barton, your lead car with the Techno down the front straightaway. There he is. 19.5 flat now. Owen on a 19.514. Tyler 19.516. Dennis on an 18.504. And Brian on an 18.510. 2 to go. Mountain Man, your leader. Working his way over that center double. There's Bridgewater, Tweedy, Dennis Clapper. All over that big double together. Here they come working the wheel. Clapper with some trouble. Heads up, a little help for Bridgewater. .130 to go. Owen working the wheel. There he comes. He's in that 2 spot. He just went 15.2 hot lap. He's 6.8 back of Mountain Man. Chad with the lead. Owen bounces off the tube. That puts Chad in the 2 spot still. Tyler would be 4, Owen 5. Tyler takes over the 2 spot. Owen drops to the 3. 1 to go. Chad on a 19.502, Tyler on a 509, Owen drops to an 18.504, Dennis 17.501, and Brian 17.503.
.45 seconds left.
Mountain Man having trouble in the wheel. That is going to cost, might cost him his lead to Tyler Tweedy here.
Left.
We'll see when he hits the stripe. It will. Tyler Tweedy on a 19.506, Chad 19.507, Owen on an 18 lapper. 20 seconds to go, racers. Those 2 guys, Chad and Tyler, left. Both in that, they're in that 2-3 spot right now. Tyler working by himself, Chad working behind a couple lap cars. 5 seconds to go. Little help for Tweedy. That's going to maybe cost him his lead.
MT fast done.
Keep racing, keep racing. Owen done 3. Cars behind you are still live. He's done. He's done, Eddie. Don't worry about it.
Tyler Tweedy done.
Tyler done with the win for now. Let's see what
Dennis
happens to
Clapper
Mountain Man.
Mountain Man done.
So Tyler going to take the win, 19.509. Chad goes 19.510. Bridgewater, the only live car. Let's get it blown off.
All drivers are finished.
Owen, Bridgewater,
and
Clapper.
done.
That's how they're going to finish.
The race is completed.
Blow it off, guys, and cover it up. Check him in, check him in.
Logan Hines. Nate Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Odell. James Collett. The Godfather. Scott Wells. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal, far left-hand corner, guys. Let's go, cover it up. I should have had plenty. Who am I missing?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tyler, Chad, Owen. I'm missing Owen. Bridgewater
Less
and
than
Clapper.
5.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Here we go. Find your happy place, guys. Loops live. Loops live. You guys are shooting for a 20 and a 5-10. Tweety slid into that 2 spot and Chad into the 4 from that last heat. Caldwell 16-9. Brandon 17-4. Wells goes 16-8. Collett 15-2. Clark 15-2. Logan 18-9. Clark out front, 19 with a 5.06. James on a 5.07. Caldwell on a 5.10. Then we got Odell on a 16.502. Scott 5.02 and Logan 5.19. Odell pulling it. Clark out front, 20 and a 5.15. Collett 19.501. Caldwell 18.501. Scott 17.507. And Logan Hines 16.507. A little bit of disparity in this class right now. We get through that sort process, so that'll fix all that. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Little help for Chris, or for Scott. Looks like Dennis is going to grab it. 1:45 to go. Collett out front. He's got a long line, though. That must have been him upside down. Clark takes over the lead. 19 with a 5.02. James 19.506. Caldwell, Hines, and Wells. I got to find James's car. There it is. The last time I was here, he was running all white cars. Now he's got a blue and white got maybe some purple, little yellow stripes on the windows. Here he comes. That's your number 2 car. Down the front straightaway. 19 with a 505. Pull it. Looks like Logan's got some issues. Clark trying to put it on a 20 lapper here. He's on a 19.5 flat, and then he rolls it over. So that's not going to help him in his quest for 20 laps. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Collett takes over the lead. 7/10 up on Nate. Nope, now it switches the other way. 1.1 the gap back to James. That's a good battle right there up front. Nate and James Collett. Here comes Nate down the front
left.
stretch. 19 with a 504, 12 seconds to go. Collett on a 19 with a 506, 1.5 the gap. Caldwell, Wells. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Listen for your name. Listen for your name. Collett will get another one.
Scott Wells done.
Wells done 4.
The Godfather done.
Tim done 3.
Nate Clark
Nate's going to
done.
get the win. He hot laps it on the last lap. Actually, hero lapped it on the next to last lap. He
All
went
drivers are finished.
14.974 and backed
Collett
it up
done.
with a 9.76
The
on the
race is
last 2
completed.
laps. 19 of the 502. That's a race, guys. That'll put Clark 2 and Collett 3 in the overall. Let's get it blown off. Get out there and cover it up. And our Pro E truck will be up next. Pro truck. And I will need a little help marshaling after this one. So some of those classes where you guys haven't marshaled, come out and help me when I need some help.
One minute to the start of the race.
Check them in, check them in. I only got 3 in this one, so again, after this race, guys, I'll need
Jeff
a little
Palmer.
help with the marshaling.
Doug Jones.
Damn. Jugs, Jones, and Palmer
Ethan
into
Palmer.
it on the warm-up lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Little help, guys. Back left-hand corner. I need Odell. He's like he's coming, and I got everybody else. And then after this one, I'll need some help.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loops live, loops live. Palmer goes 15-1. Ethan goes 15 flat. Doug 17-2. So Ethan with bragging rights on the opener, but Jeff with bragging rights on the second one with a 14-9. See what Ethan can put in here on his second lap. He goes 14-9. Doug goes 15-3. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Jeff out front. 21 and a 5:13. Ethan on a 20 and a 5:05. Doug 18.504. Ethan just went hot lap 14.8. Father getting the best of the son at this point. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Little help for Doug. Palmer, Jeff out front, 20 and a 5 flat. Ethan on a 20 and a 5:01. 3/10 the gap. Palmer's going to pull it. Sorry, Jones is going to pull it. My bad. I heard Doug say he was done. Jeff out front, 20 and a 5 flat. Ethan, 20 and a 5:01, half a second. 5/10 the gap. Two to go. .145 to go. Jeff out front. Ethan in that 2 spot. .210 the gap. Again, father getting the better of the son here. Ethan down the front straightaway. Ethan 20 and a 5 flat. Jeff goes 21.514. He puts it on a 21 lapper. That's still only a half a second gap between the two of them, though. Jeff 21.514. Ethan with a 20 and a 5:02. 2.5 the gap. Less than a minute.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Jeff still keeping it on a 21 lapper. 2.5 the gap.
$15 seconds left.
Yep. Time's about to expire, fellas.
Jeff Palmer done.
Palmer done on a 20 and a 5 flat. Ethan's going to get another lap.
All drivers
20
are
and a 5:07 for Ethan in the 2
Palmer
spot.
done.
Put him down. Come out
The
and marshal,
race is
guys. Let's
completed.
get it blown off. Let's get it blown off. Need to get it blown off, Brandon. Thank you, sir. Right. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched, though. I was going to say. Or something dumb will happen. Even if he's not faster, something dumb will happen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Kelly, for helping out. Appreciate it. I need some help, guys. I need one more marshal, far left-hand corner. I got my 3 racers. I need a helper. Kelly's helping out. I need one more. Let's check them in, guys. Check them in, check them in. Check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Tweedy, Nate Clark, Rick Michael, Mountain Man, Hawkeye, The Godfather, James Collett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hold them up, hold them up. I got a problem with Caldwell. Hold them up.
Less than
Stop
5.
where you're at. Just stop where you're at. I need Caldwell to cross. Caldwell came up twice. No, Hawkeye came up by himself. That's what shocked me. Almost. All right, let me drag Caldwell in here. Caldwell came up twice, and Hawkeye came up by himself. So let's check Caldwell one more time. Make sure we got the right transponder for Caldwell. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, get him running. Get him running. We'll give you another lap to get him warmed up. Then we'll go live with it. All right, guys, here we go. Loops live, loops live. Last heat of the round, then I'll work on the sort, and we'll take a short break, and we'll get back after it. Rick 14.9, Chad 15.4, Tim 16.5, Tyler goes 15.3, Hawkeye goes 18 flat, Collett goes 15.5, Nate Clark to the point with a 14.8. Bragging rights to Nate. A little help for Tweedy. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Just a qualifier. Mountain Man getting beat up over there. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Rick out front on this one, 20 and a 5:04. Now Rick drops to the 3. Nate Clark takes over the lead, 20 with a 5:10. Rick on a 20 and a 5:14. James, 19.502. Tyler, 5:09. Hawkeye starts the 18 lappers on a 5:03. Chad on a 5:10, and Caldwell on a 5:14. Rick Michael, your leader, coming down the straightaway by himself. 20 and a 5:12. Collett on a 20 and a 5:13. There goes Jay. Nope, that was Nate. Nate now on a 20 and a 5:13. Collett on a 20 and a 5:13. Tyler starts the 19 lappers. So Rick Michael out front on a 5:11. Collett and Nate on 5:13s. There goes James, Nate. James on a 5:12, Nate on a 5:14, Rick on a 5:11. Rick now on a 5:10, but he makes a little mistake getting off the front straightaway. That'll let James catch up a little bit closer. 2 to go. Rick on a 5:10, James on a 12, Nate on a 13. There goes Rick. Rick now drops to the 3 spot. James takes over the lead. James on a 5:12 with a 6, Nate 5:12 with an 8, Rick on a 5:13. That's how close it is. That's your leader, guys. That's your number 2 working his way through the wheel. Sorry, Nate drops to the 3, then takes back the lead. So Nate to the point on a 5-12 with a 3. James on a 5-12 with a 3, and Rick on a 5-12 with a 5. 2/10, top 3 cars. Got one against the wall. Nate takes back the lead. 5-11 with a 5. Rick goes 5-11 with an 8. Collett goes 5-12. 4/10, top 3 cars. 1:15 to go. Give him a little room when they get to you. Nate working that inside section. He's in the lead. He went 14.5 for a hero lap last lap. Caldwell walking off. Rick Michael, 5:11. Nate goes back around 5:09. James on a 5:15. Back around on a 5:15. So 5:09, 5:11, 5:15. That's your top 3. Chad, Tyler, Hawkeye. That's your top 6. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Clark on a 5:08. Rick on a 5:09. Collett on a 5:15. Nate back around 5:08. 1.5 the gap to Rick Michael for a heat win here and first round
15
TQ.
seconds left.
Collett on a 5:14. Rick 5:09. Still 1.5. Nate went 5:07. He increases that to 2 seconds now. Time has expired, guys. Listen for your names.
Mountain Man done.
4.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye done 6.
Rick Michael done.
Rick done 2
Tyler
for now.
Tweedy
We'll
done.
see. Just to make sure. Nate going to
Clark
get the
done.
win. Waiting on Collett to finish it up. Tyler's going to go 3, or Tyler's going to take over that 4 from Chad. Waiting on
drivers
James.
are
That's a
finished.
race, guys. So Clark,
James
Michael,
Collett
and
done.
Collett. That's your
The
top
race is
3.
completed.
Tyler, Chad, and Hawkeye. Nate taking your first round TQ with a 20 and a 5:07. Rick goes 5:09. James goes 5:13. That's going to be a battle. Let's get it blown off, guys. I'll get the sort done. I would expect we're going to go racing about noon or a little after.
Dennis Clapper. Scott Wells. Eddie Fink.
Let's get it covered up, guys. Let's get it covered up. I need my marshals from the Sportsman truck race. Let's go. I got my Sportsman buggy racers checking in and my one pro car. I split those guys up so it wouldn't be unfair to anybody in the Sportsman class. I put one of them in each of the first two heats, and that way the Sportsman A main guys will be running by themselves in that heat number
Logan
3.
Hines.
I need some marshals. Let's go. I got James. I got Rick. Tyler. I got Nate coming out. I need one more from that last heat, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Nate, Rick, James, Tyler. I need Chad, Hawkeye, or Tim. Let's get it covered up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve tweeting.
Little help here on the front
15
stretch.
seconds to the start of the race.
Never mind.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Find your happy place. Loops live. Loops live. Sorry, Brandon, you were checked in from practice. That's why I didn't realize you weren't even on the stand. All good. You must have been out practicing. Yeah, I didn't even catch the fact you weren't out there. So when you practice between rounds like that, it shows up on the sheet and it checks you off like you're checked in. Yeah, I got you. Clapper goes 16-4, Scott 17-7, Brandon 17-6, Logan 18 flat, Steve 18-2, and Eddie 15-6. $115 down, 3:45 to go. Hines out front. 17.509. Clapper now takes over the lead. 17.509 with a 7. Logan 17.509 with a 9. Steve 17.517. Scott, Brandon, Eddie leading for the pro cars. Two down, 3 to go. Wells, Hines. 17.512 with a 0 for Scott. 17.512 with a 5 for Logan. 17.513 for Dennis. 16.505 for Steve and 15.502 for Brandon. $2.15 to go. Clapper to the point. 17.502. Scott 5.07. Steve 5.17. Logan drops to a 16.5 flat. Brandon on a 5.09. And Eddie leading the pro cars on a 19.513. We do run qual points 2 of 3 counting, in case you were wondering. 1:30 to go. Clapper, Wells, Tweedy, Hines, and Odell. Fink out front for the pro cars. That's your leader, guys. Give him a little bit of room. Dennis Clapper, your leader. That yellow Techno. Holding down the lead, 17.5 flat. Wells on a 5:03, Tweedy on a 5:10. Logan starts the 16 lappers.
45 seconds left.
That's your leader. 5.2 was his lead. That should not hurt him any this late in the qualifier. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Clapper's still going to hold the lead, 17.501. Scott on a 5:03 and Steve on a 5:07.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing.
Scott Wells done.
Scott done 2. For now, he was only back in the 2 spot by 2/10. Clapper going to get the win. 17.5 flat. Scott goes 17.501. Waiting on
Eddie
everybody else
Fink
to
done.
finish it up. Eddie going to get the
Steve
pro
Tweedy
win. Steve
Logan
Tweedy
Hines
goes
done.
3. Hines 4. Waiting on Brandon and the all-red Mayako to finish it up. And that car looks super loose. Little help. What's that?
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Yeah, it looks like
Brandon
it.
Odell done. The race is completed.
Yep. 16.515. Yeah. Put them down, cover it up. We'll get a track blown off. Second heat of Sportsman, you guys are up. That'd be our B main, part of our B main sort. Check him in, check him in. Cover it up, guys.
MT Fast.
Let's get it covered up.
Chris Wells. Brian Bridgewater. Ethan Palmer.
Yep, you sure are. Oh, and Owen's got your stool.
The Godfather. 1 minute to the start
You
of
want
the
a
race.
Bridgewater stool from down there? It was sitting over there. Got to get Chad Barton checked. And our marshals. Brandon's headed out, so's Logan.
45 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
got the rest. I just need to get Mountain Man checked.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Mountain Man.
We'll give Mountain Man a couple laps here. Got to get Caldwell a stool.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And looks like Palmer's walking off, so. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Loops live. Owen 15-4, Tim 16-3. Bridgewater went 16-7. Caldwell goes 16-3. Chris goes 17 flat. Ethan goes 14-6 for the pro car class. $115 down, 3:45 to go. Barton out front, 20 with a 5:11. Owen 20 with a 5:13. Chris 19.513. Caldwell 19.513. Bridgewater 18.508. And Palmer leading the pro class 20 with a 5:05. Two down, three to go. Mountain Man out front. 20 and a 5:12. That probably will drop him off onto a 19 lapper here. Let's see what happens when he hits the stripe. 19.505. Owen briefly had taken the lead. Now Owen takes back the lead. 19.504 with a 3 to Chad's 5:04 with a 5. 2/10. Caldwell, 19.512 in the 3 spot. Wells, Bridgewater, and then Palmer leading the pro class. Palmer on a 20 and a 5:13. Owen Tweedy leading the sportsman racers. He just went 15.6 hot lap. Sorry, that was Chad's 15.6. Owen 19.503 with a 2. Chad 5:03 with a 2. Chris 5:12. Caldwell 5:13. Bridgewater on an 18.507. That's your number 2 car over that center double. Give him a little bit of room, guys. 1 and 2 there together. So Owen with that light green car, Mountain Man ahead of him on the track, behind him on the clock. Owen on a 5:02, Chad on a 5:03, Caldwell 5:13, Chris 5:15. Bridgewater starts the 18 lappers, and Palmer on a 19.505, and he's losing ground a little bit more there.
Left.
Struggling to figure that car out today. Now he's on a 19.512. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Little help on the left-hand side, back corner. Brandon's trying to marshal that car up. Give him a little bit of room. All clear.
15 seconds left.
Tweedy out front, 6/10 the gap back to Mountain Man. Now it's a second. 10 seconds to go, and Mountain Man just wrecked. That's going to let Tweedy get away. Tweedy looking for a heat win here. It looks like Tweedy needs to really slow down the straightaway there. I don't know if that's intentional. Owen going to get the win on a 5:03. Nope. Owen's the only car done. These guys will all finish when they hit the stripe.
The Godfather done.
Tim goes 3,
Mountain
Chad
Man
goes
done.
2, Chris goes
Wells
4,
done.
Brian 5, waiting
Ryan
on Palmer to
Bridgewater
finish
done.
it up.
All drivers are finished.
And Palmer done.
The race is completed.
Okay. That's a race, guys. Put them down, come out and Marshall. Owen gets the win on a 5:03. Chad goes 5:05. Caldwell 5:13. Chris 5:13. Put them down, come out and Marshall. Let's cover it up. We guys get this thing blown off for our A-main sort of Sportsman E-Bug. Brandon, that car looks terrible that he's driving, that Miata. But I'm sure it's that attitude, right? That I know what I'm doing, right? But that car looks hideous. I don't know, it's way loose, like it's got no grip. But it looked like to me like it was over-rotating, like every corner. Like it was super quick on the rotation, and he wasn't catching up with it. But, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check him in, check him in.
Kelly Ellison.
A couple Marshalls, guys. Let's
Tyler
cover it up.
Tweedy. Nate Clark.
Cover it up.
Andre Jones. James Collett. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a Marshall in the backstretch. And one on the stool at the opening. Come on, guys.
30
I can
seconds
use
to the start
Ethan.
of
I
the
can
race.
use somebody else. I got Mountain Man. I got Chris. I need Bridgewater. Bridgewater's
15
out
seconds
there.
to the start of the race.
Jeff's going to take, and I need one more on the backstretch, guys. I need Owen Tweedy or Caldwell.
Less than
Tweedy
5.
and Caldwell. Or Caldwell's helper. That going to be Hawkeye? Somebody help me out. Back straightaway. I need one on the backstretch. Waiting on a Marshall. All right, guys, here we go. Loops live. Well, Nate put himself in a hole right to start. That sucks. Andre went 16 flat. Kelly 20 flat. Nate 20.9. Tyler 16.8. Collett to the point 15.5. Now James having some trouble. He's going to give that lead back to Andre. Andre's going to drop to the 3. We'll see what happens to James here. James drops to the 4. Andre stays in the 2. Tyler now to the point. Nice save for Nate. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Tweedy out front, 20 and a 5:15. Andre 19.507. James 18.511. Kelly 17.5 flat, and Nate 17.517. Again, when you start with a long lap to start them, it takes a long while to get back up there in the top 3. Tweedy out front 20 and a 5:15 with the, stays out front 20 and a 5:14 with the Mayako car. Andre 2, Collett, Ellison, and Clark. And again, guys, it is qual points, so 2 of 3 counting. Your 2 best qualifiers. That's how we'll sort them. Tweedy, Jones, Collett, Ellison, and Clark. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tweedy out front, 20 and a 5:13, working by himself in the wheel. 19.501 now. 3 seconds back is Andre Jones. Andre having some trouble getting through the wheel. Andre drops to the 3 spot, so Collett takes over the 2 on a 5:08. James on a 5:08, Kelly on a 5:10, Andre 5:10, Nate 18.514. $1:15 to go. Hero lap belongs to Kelly Ellison on a 14.9. Now Tyler Tweedy says not so fast. 14.949 for a hero lap. And he's out front, 19.503. Collett on a 5:05. Andre 5:10, Kelly 5:10, Nate on an 18.509.
45 seconds left.
Working his way towards that 19 lapper. 1.5 the gap. Here for TQ in round 2. Tweedy out front, James Collett in the 2. Here comes James to the stripe. James just went hot lap 15 flat. He's got it to less than a second. 25 seconds to go. Tweedy needs to stay clean the next lap and a half, 2 laps.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Collett. 1 second the gap. 5:02 for Tweedy, 5:03 for Collett, 5:09 for Ellison, 5:10 for Andre, and then an 18 lapper for Nate. Time's about to expire. Tweedy goes 5:02. Collett throws away his opportunity right there. He was also on a 5:02. He had it within 2 tenths.
Andre Jones done.
But
Kelly Ellison done.
had trouble getting off the
Nate
front
Clark
straightaway.
done.
Kelly's going to go 3,
Tweedy
Andre 4, Nate 5. Tyler going to get the win, and Collett going to go 2 here when he hits the stripe.
All drivers are finished.
Collett's going to go 3. Kelly's going to take
Collett
over
done.
the 2.
The race
That's the race, guys. Put them down. Come out and marshal. Let's get it blown off. Get it blown off. Doug changed cars or just different body? Oh, I'll drag it. That's okay. When you cross, go ahead and warm up, guys. When you check them in, check them in. When you cross, it'll come in. I'll
Jeff
drag
Palmer.
it in then.
Doug Jones.
I just noticed the body was different, and I didn't know if you changed bodies or just changed cars.
Ethan Palmer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get my marshals, guys. Let's cover it up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
got Andre, I got Kelly, I got Nate, I got Tyler. I need one on the back straightaway. Come on. We had a full heat of cars, guys. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need James or I need, all right. There's James.
15
All right,
seconds
guys, here we
to
go.
the start of the race.
Loops live. Loops live. Doug, 15.8. Ethan, 14.6. Jeff, 14.6. So Jeff with bragging rights on the opener. Doug back around 14.8. $130 down, $330 to go. Ethan out front, 21 with a 503. Jeff on a 20 and a 504. Doug on a 19.503. Ethan, Jeff, and Doug, your running order. Jeff won the first round, so if you don't understand qual points and you want to learn more between rounds, come see me. I'll explain them to you. $240 to go. Ethan out front, 21 with a 504. Jeff on a 21 with a 514. Doug on a 19.5 flat, looking to put it on a 20 lapper here. $230 down, $230 to go. Ethan went 14.3 that lap, 21.504. Jeff on a 21.513. Doug, 19.507. $130 to go. Ethan out front, 21.505. Jeff on a 21.514. Doug 19.504. If it stays like this, that would give Ethan a win and Jeff a win. They would be tied going into that third qualifier, looking for that overall TQ. $45 seconds.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
15 seconds to go.
left.
Still Ethan out front by 8 seconds this time. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing.
Doug Jones done.
Doug done 3. Hot lap on the last lap, a 14.8.
Jeff Palmer done.
Jeff done 2.
All
and
drivers
Ethan
are
done
finished.
with the win.
Ethan
Hero
Palmer
lap
done.
belonged to Ethan Palmer on a
The race is
14
completed.
flat. Put him down, come out, Marshall. I need 2 helpers. 2 helpers. Let's get it blown off, guys. And I need 2 helpers to get it marshaled up. Got the better of you. There's always round 3. Nah. Well, you never know. Check him in, check him in. Check him in. Thank you, Dennis, for helping out.
The Godfather. Tyler Tweedy.
I need a
Nate
helper.
Clark.
I need one more
Rick
helper there by
Michael.
the pits, guys. Let's
Hawkeye.
cover it up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Cover it up. Thank you, Kelly. I
Mountain
appreciate
Man.
it. I got everybody but James.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. James Collett. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll give James another lap here. He was out marshaling, blowing the track off. Let's give him a couple laps
Less
here to
than
get
5.
warmed up. All right, guys, here we go. James will finish up on that lap, and then he'll be on the clock. Loops live, loops live. Nate 14.9, Tyler 14.9, Rick went 15.2, James 15.7, Chad 15.5, Caldwell 17.1, and Hawkeye 16.4. Tweedy out front in this one, working the wheel. Here he comes down the front stretch. He just went 14.7, backs it up with a 15.1, 20 and a 5.01. Nate 20 and a 5.04, Rick 5.05, James on a 19, Chad on an 18, Caldwell and Hawkeye 18 and 17 respectively. Heads up for your leader. Tweedy up, upside down. That'll cost him his lead. Nate Clark will take over the lead when Tweedy hits the stripe. Clark to the point. Tweedy drops to the 3. Clark on a 21.514 just went hero lap 14.3. Rick on a 20 and a 5.06. Tyler 20 and a 5.13. James starts the 19 lappers. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Complete running order. Nate, Rick, Tyler, your 3. James, Chad, Hawkeye, and Caldwell, your top 7. Clark on a 21, 5:14. Rick on a 5:05 on a 20. Tyler on a 25:11. James, Chad on 19s. Hawkeye on an 18. Caldwell on a 17. 2 minutes to go. 2:05 to go. Clark, Rick, Tyler, your top 3. Rick in that 2 spot. He goes 15.3 on a 20 and a 5.06. Nate's holding down the lead here on a 21, 5.14. 4.5 up on Rick Michael. Tyler Tweedy in the 3 spot, 3.5 back of Rick. $1:15 to go. Rick working the wheel. Here he comes down the front stretch. 4.4 back of Nate Clark. 3.7 now back to Rick Michael for a heat win here. And first round TQ. Nate was your TQ after 1, so if he gets a heat win here, that'll seal the deal for TQ for Sportsman Truck. He's the 6th car in that group working through the wheel. Got a whole gaggle of cars coming down the straightaway together. Nate, your leader in that group, 5:02. Rick on a 5:06. Tyler on a 5:10. 4 seconds to Rick, 3.5 back to Tyler with 20 seconds to go. James, Chad, Hawkeye, and Caldwell rounding out your top 7.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. Tweedy and Collett working together. They're in that 3-4 spot. Through the wheel. Clark having some trouble. 4 seconds up on Rick Michael. We'll see how that plays out. Everybody's still live. 1.7 the gap to Rick now.
Done.
Rick needs a banger here on this lap if he wants a chance at it.
Rick Michael done.
Rick goes 15 flat. He hot laps it. He's
done.
1.5 back of
James
Clark.
Collett done. Nate Clark done.
Clark going to get the win, though. 20 and a 5:04. That's everybody. Everybody done.
Hawkeye
Clark,
done.
Rick, Tyler, your top
race is
3.
completed.
James, Chad, Hawkeye, and Caldwell, your top 7. The only thing that changed from the last round was Collett went from 3 to 4 that time. Good job, guys. Get it blown off. Let's get it blown off, and I will work on the sort. We will go live about 105, 110, somewhere in that range. Well, let's get them ready, guys.
Scott Wells. Dennis Clapper.
Give him Marshall
Logan
coverage.
Hines.
Everything come out all right? Good. Let's go, guys. The name of Marshall's Sportsman Truck. That's you guys. Hasn't changed. Sportsman Truck. You guys are Marshall.
1 minute
Let's
to
get
the
it covered
start
up.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one in the back corner. Come on, guys. Help me out. Nate, Rick, Tyler, James, Chad, Hawkeye, and Caldwell. I need one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Tweedy. Less than 5.
Let's get Eddie past the stripe, and we're going to go with it. Here we go. Loops live. Brandon, first one on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Dennis went 16-7, Steve 17-1, Scott 17-1, Logan 18-5, Brandon 17-9, and Eddie 16-1. $130 down, $330 to go. Dennis out front, 19-5-12. Steve on an 18-5-10. Scott 18-5-10. Brandon 17-5-11. Logan 16-5 flat. And Eddie leading the pro class on an 18-5-08. Your leader, the yellow buggy in that group of four, working the wheel, Dennis Clapper. Here he comes down the front stretch. A 19-5-15. Steve on an 18-5-11. Scott 17-5-03. Brandon 17-5-13. Logan on a 16-5-18. And Eddie on an 18-5-07 for the pro car. $2:15 to go. Dennis, Steve, Scott, that's your top three. Brandon, Logan through 5. Eddie out front for the pro class. 1:30 to go. Clapper, 13 seconds up on Tweedy. Best race on the track right now. That's Steve, Scott, and Brandon for the 2 spot. Scott takes over the 2. Steve drops to the 3, half a second back. And then Brandon just another second back of that.
"45 seconds left."
Oh, your leader now upside down. Got a 16-second lead on Brandon, so not going to hurt him there. 18.504, Brandon on an 18.516. Scott on a 17.501. Steve 17.501. Logan 16.507. And Eddie 18.503. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Now you're 1 and 2 caught there together trying to get off the tube. Eddie's still caught on the tube, guys. Little help for Eddie. Just throw him on the other side. Now at this point, just throw him over there. Yep.
Scott Wells done.
Time has expired, guys. Scott done 4.
Steve Tweedy done.
Steve done.
Brandon Odell done.
Steve done 4. Now they all keep
Logan
moving around.
Hines
So
done.
Wells goes to 2. Steve 3. Brandon 4. Logan done 5. Waiting on Dennis to finish it up. And Eddie.
Dennis Clapper done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race,
Eddie
guys.
Fink done. The race is completed.
Put them down. Come out and marshal. Get it covered up.
Andre Jones. Chris Wells. Brian Bridgewater. Ethan Palmer. "1 minute to the start of the race." The Godfather. "45 seconds
Apparently
to
he
the start
doesn't know
of
what
the
happened
race."
there. He don't have control of it. And she's broke. So, all right. Just throw him on the rail there. He'll come around and get it. Let's get Nate Clark checked in. Got to give him marshal coverage. Looks like I just need
30
Brandon.
seconds
He's
to
heading
the
to the
start
back
of the race.
straightaway. We're good there. Got to get Nate checked in.
Nate Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got my marshals. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Andre 15.8. Nate 16 flat. Brian 16.5. Chris to the point 15.5. And Ethan Palmer 16 flat. Little help for Andre. Chris out front, 20 and a 5:14. Nate in that 2 spot, 19.506. Brian 18.511. Andre 17.512. And Ethan leading the pro class with a 20 and a 5:11. Wells, your leader, the all gray, working the wheel. Here he comes down the front stretch now. That's Chris Wells out front, 19.501. Nate Clark in the 2 spot, right ahead of him on the track, 19.515. Then it'll be Bridgewater and Andre, and then Palmer leading the pro class. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Chris, 19.5 flat. .20 and a 5:15 now for Chris. Andre up in that 2 spot, 18.506. Bridgewater 508. Clark 509. Ethan 19.504. Your leader working the big double in the middle. Here he comes towards the wheel again. 19.5 flat for Chris. He's working that 20 lapper. 1:15 to go. Chris, Andre, Nate, Brian, and then Ethan for the pro class. Take it easy, guys. Your leader's not in that group. Your leader's working by himself. Working now to the big double. 19.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
Still on a 5 flat for Chris.
30 seconds left.
Nice save, Brian. Wells, Andre, Nate, Brian, your top 4, and then Palmer for that pro class.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing.
Andre Jones done.
Andre done at the line, 18.5 flat. Nate done 3, 18.5 flat as well.
Chris Wells done.
Chris going to get the win on a 19.501. Heat win for him.
Brian Bridgewater done.
Bridgewater done 4, waiting on Ethan Palmer to finish it up.
All drivers are finished.
That'll be a race.
Ethan Palmer done. The race is completed.
Wells, Jones, Clark, and Bridgewater. Let's get it blown off. Get it covered up, guys. Hit the turbo button on top, Scott. Turbo button. Hit the turbo button on the top. There you go. What is it?
Kelly Ellison. 1 minute to the
Check 'em in,
start
check
of
'em
the
in.
race.
Let's
MT
get it covered
Fast.
up. I got Andre.
Tyler Tweedy.
I got Eric.
Mountain
Sorry, I got
Van.
Chris, Andre. I got Brian.
James Collett.
I got Nate. I need one here in the back left-hand corner, guys. Somebody come out
45
and grab
seconds
it.
to the start of the race.
Back left-hand corner. Andre's going to take it, so I need one on the back straightaway. Come on, guys. Let's get it covered up.
30
Back
seconds
straightaway.
to the start of the race.
A heads up. Tyler Tweedy upside down on the double. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Chris is going to be on the track. Need a marshal in the back straightaway,
15
guys. Let's go.
seconds to the start of the race.
Back straightaway. Somebody, anybody. Back straightaway. I don't think he's marshaling it.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loops live, loops live. Kelly 15-1, Tyler 15-5, Chad 15-9, James 16-1, Owen 15-9. Stay outside, getting off the front straightaway. Stay outside, outside. It's clear. $115 down, 3:45 to go. Collett out front, 20 and a 5:13. Here he comes to that center double. Ellison in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5:15. 6/10 back. Chad, Owen, and Tyler rounding out your top 5, all on 19s. $215 down, 2:45 to go. Ellison to the point, 20 with a 5:11. James 20 and a 5:14. Ellison just went hot lap 14.8. Tweedy owns the hero lap though with a 14.7. James in that 2 spot, Chad, Tyler, and Owen. Ellison out front, 20 and a 509. .145 to go. 20 and a 511 for Kelly. 19.5 flat for James, 19.5 flat for Chad. 508 for Owen and 510 for Tyler. .110 to go. Kelly, James, Chad, Tyler, Owen. Almost.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
20 and a 510 for Kelly. 20 and a 514 for James. Chad just 1 second out of the 2 spot here on a 19.501. Owen on a 506. Tyler 507. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired, guys. Keep racing.
MT fast done.
Owen done 3.
Mountain Man done.
Chad done
Kelly
4.
Ellison done.
That all changes around
Tyler
now.
Tweedy done.
Tyler's going to go 3. Owen 4. Chad 5. Waiting on James to finish it. Kelly done with the win.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
James Collett
Kelly,
done.
James, and Tyler, your top
the race
3.
is completed.
To get it blown off, grab your marshal spots, guys. Put them down. Come out and marshal. Let's get them covered up. Go ahead and check them in, guys. Check them in, check them in.
Doug Jones. Jeff Palmer. Ethan Palmer. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's on the back straightaway, guys. Let's go. I need 2 on the back straightaway. I need some
45
helpers.
seconds to the start of the race.
Kelly's got the far corner here. I got Chad. I got James coming out. And I need 1 more from that last heat. I'll need my helpers after this one. I got 3. Only got 3 in the class.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kelly, James, Tyler, Owen, and Chad. I need somebody to help me out. If Owen's not going to come out and marshal, I need a helper. I need a helper.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie going to get it? Thank you, sir.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Looks like Doug going to have a good one on the opener. 14-9. I watched that whole lap. That was pretty quick. Ethan goes 14-5 and Jeff goes 14-7. Ethan Palmer out front, 21 with a 5:03. Jeff 20 with a 5 flat. Doug 25:07. 20 with a 5:07. Ethan 21 with a 5:03. Jeff 20 with a 5 flat. Doug 20 and a 5:13. Ethan holds that hero lap 14-2 on lap number 3. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Ethan out front, 21 with a 5:13. Jeff on a 20 and a 5 flat. Doug on a 20 and a 5:09. Jeff looking for a little bragging rights here. Right now, he is your overall TQ. If he can seal the deal here and get a heat win, 20 and a 5 flat to Ethan's 20 and a 5:01. That would lock him in as TQ. Now it's 20 and a 5 flat for both of them, 5:07 for Doug. Ethan goes 21 5:14. Jeff on a 25 flat. .110 to go. Jeff 2 seconds back, 1.8 to be exact. Ethan stays on that 21 5:13. Jeff keeps it on a 20 and a 5 flat.
45 seconds left.
2 seconds the gap. Doug on a 5:07. Palmer, Ethan getting faster. He's on a 21 5:12. Jeff stays on a 20 and a 5 flat.
30 seconds left.
.20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
.21 5:12 for Ethan. Jeff on a 20 and a 5 flat. Doug still on a 20 and a 5.13. Still on a 20 lapper for now. Time has expired, guys. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep racing.
Jeff Palmer done.
Jeff going to be done on a 20 and a 5.01. So Ethan going to get the best
Doug
of him
Jones
here in
done.
round 3.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Ethan
Ethan
goes
Palmer
21
done.
5.12. Doug
The
goes
race is
20 and a
completed.
5.14. Let's get it blown off. I need 2 helpers. I only got 3 racers, so I need 2 helpers, guys. Anybody can help me out. Put them down, come out and marshal, and we'll get our sportsman truck racers up there to finish out this 3rd round. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kelly. Yep. Check him in, check him in.
Tyler Tweedy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rick Michael. Nate Clark. Mountain Man. Hawkeye. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to get Collett checked, and Caldwell's out. So James was out there
15
blowing the
seconds to
track
the
off,
start
so we'll
of the
give him a little
race.
bit here to get his truck ready.
Less than 5. James Collett.
Going to get Collett past the stripe here. We'll give him another lap to get warmed up, and then we're going to go with it. Loops live, loops live. $15.4 for Chad, $15.3 for James, $15.2 for Tyler, Nate on a $14.9, Hawkeye $15.9, Rick $16.1. Nate Clark was your TQ from rounds 1 and 2. We'll see how that sorts out after round 3 gets figured in. 1 drop out of your 3. Tweedy out front. He just went 14.6, 20 and a 5.11. James on a 20 and a 5.13. Nate 19.503, Chad 5.06, Rick 5.09, Hawkeye 5.14. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler out front. 5.020 and a 5.06. Collett 20 and a 5.11. Nate 20 and a 5.12. Hero lap belonging to Nate 14.2. Chad on a 19.504 in the 4 spot. Rick 5.09 and Hawkeye on an 18. Two to go. Tweedy on a 5.04, Collett on a 5.11, Clark on a 5.14. Your number 2 qualifier down there in the 5 spot put himself in a hole early, trying to get out of that. 19.508 for Rick. .125 to go. Tyler on a 5.03, James on a 12, Nate on a 13, Chad still starting those 19 lappers. 5.04, 5.07 for Rick, and an 18.512 for Hawkeye.
.45 seconds left.
You heard the man.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Little help for Nate. Nate was in that 2 spot. Everybody's still live. Time's expired, but everybody's live.
Nate Clark done.
Clark done 3.
Mountain Man done.
Chad takes the 3. Nate slides to the 4. The only 2 cars done.
Tyler Tweedy done.
Tweedy done with a win.
Michael done.
Rick goes 5.
Hawkeye done.
Hawkeye 6, waiting on James to finish it up.
All drivers
and
are
that's
finished.
A race. James goes 2.
James Collett done.
Let's get
The
it blown
race is
off.
completed.
Let me get the sort done, and we'll get her figured out. All right, guys, let's get that Sportsman E-Buggy C up here. And the 1 Pro car of Eddie. Yes. Yep, Sportsman. You guys will be marshaling that, the Sportsman A. Kelly, Tyler, James, and Owen, and I need a couple helpers there.
Logan Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dennis Clapper. Scott Wells. Brandon Odell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Eddie Fink. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the back corner, guys. Let's go. Somebody help me out. Back left-hand corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Back left-hand corner, guys. I need a marshal.
Less than 5. Brian Bridgewater. Steve Tweedy.
Need a marshal in the back left-hand corner. All right, guys, let's grid him up. Grid him up. Bridgewater in the 1. He is your CQ. Clapper, 2. Scott, 3. Steve, 4. Steve in the 4. Brandon, Logan, and we'll bring Eddie up in the rear. All right, guys. 6 minutes. Sportsman E-Buggy C with 2 bumps from the Sportsman class to the B. Marshall's ready, racers ready. On the tone. Tweedy and Bridgewater. Looks like Eddie now up into that 3 spot. He's actually in the pro class. Little help for Bridgewater. Tweedy, Clapper, your top 2 in Sportsman. $130 down, $430 to go. Tweedy out front, Clapper in that 2 spot. Wells, Bridgewater, Hines, and Odell. Your complete running order. Eddie working on that pro class. Little help for Bridgewater. Little help for Odell. And a little help for somebody else upside down there after the double. That was Logan Hines. Now Tweedy having some trouble. Backside of the double, guys. Stay inside on the backside of the double. It's clear. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Clapper out front. Wells, Tweedy, Bridgewater, Hines, and Odell. Brandon now pulling it off. Pull it off. Pull it, Chris. Three to go. Halfway, guys. 3 down, 3 to go. Clapper, Wells, Tweedy, Bridgewater, and Hines. .215 to go. Scott 2 seconds out of a C-Main victory here. Dennis Clapper out front. Scott 2 seconds back. Steve another 9 back. And then Bridgewater right there. Looks like he's going to take the 3 spot here from Tweedy through the wheel. So Bridgewater up to the 3 spot. He's about 11 seconds out of a bump. .130 to go. Clapper and Wells, 1.7 the gap. Bridgewater in that 3 spot, Hines, Tweedy, and then Eddie in the pro class.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time is about 10 seconds, guys. Clapper, Wells, Bridgewater. That Bridgewater and Wells is not for position right there. Scott's actually a lap ahead. Bridgewater's going to get back on the same lap. Time's going to expire, guys.
Scott Wells done.
Scott Wells is going to finish in the 2 spot. He's the only car done. When you hit the stripe, you'll be done.
Steve Tweedy done.
When you get to the stripe,
Eddie
guys,
Fink
you will
done.
be done.
Logan Hines done.
Waiting on Clapper, Bridgewater to finish it up.
Dennis Clapper done.
That's
All
a race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Clapper and
Ryan
Wells with the
Bridgewater
bumps.
The race is completed.
Let's get it blown off, guys. Get it blown off. 2:30. Check him
Nate
in, guys.
Clark.
Check him in.
Tyler Tweedy. Rick Michael. Mountain Man. Hawkeye. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. James Collett. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, grid them up. Grid them up, grid them up. Clark will be in the 1.
seconds to the start of the
Tweedy
race.
and then Rick Michael 3.
Less than 5.
James, Chad, and Hawkeye. All right. The good ones? 8 minutes, guys. Sportsman E-Truck A. Marshall's ready, Racers ready. Here we go. Nate out with the lead. Tweedy in at 2 and Rick Michael 3, just the way they lined up. Over that center double. Your 3-car group, and then you got Hawkeye in the 4 spot. Collett and Mountain Man rounding out your top 6. Tweedy now takes over the lead. Nate having a little trouble on the backside of the big double. Rick Michael goes to the 2. Nate falls back to 3. Hawkeye, James, and Chad. Chad and James. Two down, 6 to go. Tyler out front. There he comes down the front stretch. Rick in that 2 spot, Nate 3. Leaders are working through the wheel, down the front straightaway. Leaders are in that first group there, guys. Give them a little bit of room. That is the Mayako conversion truck of Tyler Tweedy. Tyler out front, Rick in that 2 spot, Nate, Chad, Hawkeye, and James. He had 3.5 on Rick, 3.4. Now a little breathing room. Back to Nate. 5.1 back to Nate in that 3 spot. .330 down, 4:30 to go. And I think Nate broke it. No, maybe not. Check the steering on that car. It looks like it's broke. Yeah, I thought it was broke. Yeah. Yeah, and that was your number 3 truck. He's broke. Rick in that 2 spot now. James in the 3. Tyler out front. Rick's going to hold down that 2 spot. He's got 12 seconds ahead of James Collett, and he's 14 seconds back of the leader. So everything pretty solid right there. Hawkeye's 7.7 out of a podium, and Chad's another half a second away from Hawkeye. Looks like Chad got around Hawkeye now. Yep, Chad goes to the 4. He's 8 seconds back of a podium spot here. Three to go. I'll get it the next one. Tweedy, Rick, James, Chad, and Hawkeye. Rick 17 seconds back. That Tyler has officially put everybody a lap down. James in that 3 spot, 4.2 off the 2 spot of Rick Michael. Two to go. Rick getting his lap back. .130 to go. Tyler, Rick, James, Chad, and Hawkeye. Less than a minute.
.45 seconds left.
Tyler out front, 14 seconds up. James 6 seconds ahead of Chad Barton. Or 6 seconds back of Rick, 12 seconds ahead of Chad.
30 seconds left.
Hawkeye in that 5 spot with less than 30 seconds.
.15 seconds left. Hawkeye
Time's
done.
about to expire. Done. When you
Round
guys
and
cross
man
the
done.
stripe, you'll be done. Hawkeye,
James
you are
Collett
done. Collett done 3. Chad done 4. Hawkeye done 5. Rick's
Rick
going to go
Michael
2.
done.
Tyler
All
going to get the
drivers are
win. That's
finished.
a race, guys. We'll get
Tyler,
pictures
Tweedy done.
afterwards. Tyler,
The
Rick,
race is
James,
completed.
that'll be your podium. Oh, yeah, no problem. Check him in, check him in.
1
Let's
minute
get our
to the
marshals
start of
coverage,
the
guys.
race.
Let's get it covered up.
Scott Wells, Chris Wells, Nate Clark, Andre Jones.
Let's get our marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mountain Man, Ethan Palmer. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dennis Clapper. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
That ain't Bridgie.
Less than 5.
Need a marshal in the back straightaway, guys. Let's go. I realize we had some back-to-backs, but let's get it covered up. I got Tyler, I got Rick, I got James. Barton's up here. Hawkeye I got. I need Clark. Clark's in this one. I need a helper. Somebody help Caldwell out. He was supposed to be marshaling this one. He's not racing. He's out. Somebody help me out. I need one. Help me out. Back straight away. Thank you, Kelly. Grid him up. Chad, Chris, Nate. Andre, Dennis, Scott, and our pro car at the back. Time to shine. Something like a diamond in a goat's ass or something. All right. 6 minutes. Marshall's ready, racers ready. 2 bumps to that A for the Sportsman Racers on the tone. Barton, Wells, and Clark. Then it'll be Clapper, Andre, Scott, and then Ethan, our pro car. Barton out front, Here he comes down the front stretch. Then you got a 3-car battle for the 2 spot. Wells, Clark. Palmer's in that group. He's not part of that bump spot. He's just getting his laps in. So 2-car battle. Oh, and then Wells just rolls it over. Clark takes over the 2 spot. Chris back to 3. 4:20 to go. Chad now, or Scott having some issues. Looks like he's just going to leave her sit there. Looks like the front end's down on it. Looks like it might be broke. 4 to go. Barton, Wells, and Clark. .330 to go. Chad, your leader. 3.4, 3.1 over Chris Wells. Those guys both looking for bump spots here. The real battle is that 2-3 spot of Wells and Clark. Chris working through the wheel. Clark now into the wheel. That's your last bump spot. Andre in the 4, Dennis 5. Oh, and Chad now having some trouble. Now we're going to have to get that car of Scott's off of there, guys. He's going to be out there on the track. Wells takes over the lead. Clark, Barton ends up in the 3. Andre and Dennis. That's your battle still there. So Chris out front in this one. There's Chad in the 2, Nate 3. Chad rolls it over. Nate goes to the 2. 2 to go. Chris out front. Somebody smacks the wall. That was Mountain Man. Andre rolls it over. Kelly there to clean that one up. So Nate still holding down the 2 spot. Chad rolls it over again. Going to lose a spot to Andre here. Nope, Andre rolls it over. Wells out front, 2.7 up on Nate. Another 6.5 to Chad, 1:10 to go. Oh, we got cars everywhere. Leaders included in that group. Chris working through the wheel. That's your leader. Nate in the 2 spot. That's Andre in the 4.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Chad's still holding down the 3, but now he's almost a lap behind.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds to go.
Ethan Palmer done. Dennis Clapper done.
Dennis done
Andre
5.
Jones done.
Andre done 4.
Mountain Man
Chad
done.
done 3.
Nate Clark
There's
done.
Nate Clark and Chris
All
Wells
drivers
with
are
your bump
finished.
spots.
Chris Wells done.
That's a race, guys.
The race is completed.
Nate and Chris with your bumps. Let's get it blown off. E-Truck, you guys will be up next. E-Truck. Check them in, check them in.
Jeff Palmer. Doug Jones. Ethan Palmer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the
Marshall in
start
that
of the
far
race."
corner, right-hand corner down here, right by the opening. I need one Marshall. Come on, guys, let's get it
30
covered up.
seconds to the
I need a
start of the
Marshal.
race.
Should have had plenty. I got Scott, I got Dennis, Andre. Who do we need? Can I get Clark
15
or
seconds to the start of the race.
Palmer, or Palmer's on this. Logan. Logan, can you help us out?
Less than 5.
Grid them up, guys. Ethan, Jeff, and Doug. Thanks, Logan. All right, guys. 8 minutes, E-Truck. Marshall's ready, Racer's ready. On the tone. Ethan out front, Jeff in that 2 spot, Doug 3. Just the way they started. .145 down, 6:15 to go. Ethan out front, he's got 8 seconds on his dad and another 8 seconds on Doug. Oh, and now your leader upside down, so Jeff gonna pick up some time here. Here comes your leader. There's Doug in the 3 spot, and here comes Jeff in that 2. Ethan out front, 6 seconds up on Jeff. Doug just went 14.5, hot lap for him. Ethan owns the hero lap of 14.1. Four down, 4 to go. Stay inside, Ethan. Stay inside. Stay inside. All clear. Jeff in that 2 spot. Doug hitting the stripe in the 3. Ethan out front. 10 seconds up on almost 11 on Doug, or 11 on his dad, Jeff, and about 20 on Doug. .230 to go. Two to go. Ethan still got 12 seconds up on Jeff and 23 up on Doug. .130 to go. .115 to go. 13 seconds and 22 seconds now for Ethan Palmer.
.45 seconds left.
Jeff coming to the stripe in that 2 spot. 12 seconds back of the win here. Ethan out front.
30 seconds left.
Here comes Doug in the 3. Less than 20 seconds.
15 seconds left. Doug Jones
You hit
done.
the stripe, you'll be done. Doug gonna finish 3. Jeff's gonna
Jeff
go
Palmer
2.
done.
Ethan gonna get the
All
win.
drivers are finished.
Let's get it blown
Ethan
off.
Palmer done. The race is completed.
Let's get it blown off. Get it covered up, and I'll need 2 helpers. 2 helpers for this Sportsman Buggy A. Right. Right. Exactly. Check him in, check him in.
Kelly Ellison. Tyler Tweedy. MT Fest. Nate Clark. James Collett. Chris Wells. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on the stool by the pit area. I need 1 helper. Somebody come help me. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid him up. Straightaway is
15
closed.
seconds
Finish
to
the
the
lap
start
you're
of the
on.
race.
Let's grid him up. Kelly in the 1. Tyler 2.
Less than 5.
James 3. Owen, Nate, Chris. Okay. Marshall's ready, racers ready. 8 minutes. Sportsman E-Buggy A main. On the tone. Kelly with the lead down the front stretch. Tyler in the 2, Owen 3, James 4. Then it'll be Nate and Chris. Oh, your leader cartwheels it out of the track. So Tyler Tweedy taking over. Kelly Ellison in the 2 spot. Kelly taking back the lead when Tyler rolls it over. Owen goes to the 2, Tyler to the 3, James 4, Nate 5. Chris coming down the straightaway in the 6th spot. Heads up on the front stretch. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Nobody coming. Ellison out front. Tweedy back to the 2 spot. Owen 3, Nate 4. That's a battle for podium right there. Owen and Nate for the 3 spot. Nate gave him a lot of leeway there. That door was open and he did not shove his foot in it. Now he's going to take it. Drag race down the front straightaway. Battle for 3 going over there. Here they come again through the wheel. And they get together. Nate going to lose a spot now to James. James going to take over the 4. Try to get up there to Owen and battle for a podium spot here. Kelly out front. Tyler 2, 3.4 seconds the gap. Owen back another 3. James back 1.2. .430 to go. Kelly, Tyler, Owen, Nate, James, and Chris. Less than 4. No change. Here comes your 2 spot of Tyler. 3 spot of Owen. Nate now taking over that 4, but he gives it right back to James. So James to 4, Nate to 5, Chris being 6. Kelly out front. .315 to go. Kelly 7 seconds up on Tyler. So nothing really happening there. Best battle on the track is for that 3 spot of Owen Tweedy. There's James right behind him, and then as soon as I said that, James rolls it over and lets Owen get away. Now James is about to lose a spot to Nate here. And in the meantime, the leader goes around them both. James and Nate working together over that center double. Tyler almost losing a spot there to his son Owen. 2:30 to go. Two to go. Kelly, Tyler, James. Let's see. It looks like Nate might have got around Owen right there. Nope, he was already around Owen. Owen had dropped down to the full 5 spot. So Kelly, Tyler, James, your top 3. Nate looking for a podium here. He's got to get up to the back of James Collett. James down the front straightaway. Here comes Nate and Owen down the straightaway. 2.1 the gap, and then another 1.2 back to Owen for podium. Not out of it yet. James gets around Tyler now for the 2 spot. James goes to 2. Tyler shuffled back to 3. Now he's back to 4 because Nate just got around him. So Nate, and then James rolls it over. So nobody wants to win that 2-3 spot here. Kelly's out front, but then it's a 4-car battle for 2 and 3. Nate in the 2, Owen 3, Tyler 4. James shuffles back to the 5 right in front of Chris. 45 seconds to go, and it's still wide open for podium spots. Right here at the end, everybody's grouped up. All those cars all on the same lap.
Left.
Now James effectively taking himself out of position there. Nate, Owen, that's your 2-3, and then Tyler, Chris, 4-5, and then James in that 6.
15
Looks like
seconds
James is
left.
gonna pull it off. 10 seconds to go. Kelly, Nate, Owen. Chris gets around Tyler for the 4 spot. He's not far off a podium. As long as these guys finish up their laps clean.
Nate Clark done. MT Fast done.
Owen going to go 3. Chris is going to go
Wells
4.
done.
Kelly going to get the win.
Kelly Ellison done. All drivers are finished.
Kelly, Nate, and Owen.
Tyler Tweedy done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, that's a race.